Alrighty, hello everyone. I'm JustJujube and I am back. Had plenty of dinner, arguably too much, considering I'm in my sickness, as I've said earlier. Actually, I didn't technically catch that in the recording because I was in a recording. Although I could edit this out, but we'll see. I'm in the middle of a sick spell of my my quote-unquote condition, and it sucks. Which is why I started late and I'm recording this late, but we'll see. We'll see. What we are gonna do now, we have returned back to the world of Persona, and ooh, that's a lot of money. Frickin' Nanako got hashtag taken, and we have to go save her. That's what we're gonna do right now. Well, we may not save her immediately, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try real hard.
Yes, let us go.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
Yeah, we don't need to, since we already know so much about Nanako, we don't have to find information on her. Hers is arguably the prettiest dungeon.
This is Nanako-chan's? It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
I'll need all of you.
Of course! We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what!
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Okay. Just checking everything, because it's been a little bit. The fog still seems okay. We need to calm down and save her. We'll have her. Or we'll save her. No two ways about it. Let's go, Senpai. I'll do it. I'll find her. Count on it. Let's go find Nana-chan. I'll do my best. Well, shall we be off? We can't afford to delay. Yes, that would be best. Should we leave soon? I'm sure she's waiting for her big bride. We need to work harder, for Nanako-chan's sake. I don't know if y'all heard my stomach growl there. Yeah, and look, this place is even called heaven. Okay, good luck. It's so quiet. What's this bad feeling I'm getting? Nanako-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you. I want to do this because we probably need it. I love the music here, by the way. It's so good. Oh, we found the stairs. And then there's heaven, paradise. It's a level.
There, got it! It's weak to light. Read it.
Nice.
Yes!
Ooh, red enemy already.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light. Read it and move on.
Fire break, discretion,
Persona!
3 enemies. Now what could you be weak to? Wind will work on it. Go for it, guy. Reset scan. It's weak to darkness.
Sukuna Hikona!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Understood.
Places, everyone. And action.
All right.
Go! Knock him out!
Let's persa these Onas.
All right.
Yep.
Level up.
Let's do it. I'm ready. And we are, quote unquote, overpowered. We're pretty overpowered because of how we got stuck last time in the other dungeon. Yeah.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Great. Now you're gonna get me thinking persona when they're saying persona. Oh,
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There.
so persistent.
It's so stubborn!
Exhaustion.
They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
All yours.
Glad to confuse.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
Oh, there's more.
No way. 4 more enemies are here. No.
I won't fall behind. Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
So overleveled. Level 90. And we're still not towards the end yet. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
How long is this biz? The overall game? Or like how long the stream is gonna be? How long the stream's gonna be? I have no idea.
Someone
to be honest.
Now what could you be weak to? It's so...
The game, all in all, like, because it's a JRPG, and JRPGs are ridiculously long, but it's also Persona. Usually, like, the base amount of hours you play is, like, at least, like, 60 hours of gameplay if you, like, speed run it. And this isn't really a game you can speed run. So really, it's, like, around 80 hours of, like, base gameplay, realistically speaking. And that's pretty much what we're at. Like I said, I got idiotically stuck in certain dungeons
to light.
And this is, in my opinion, this is the hardest dungeon. But again, we're so overpowered that we should be able to blaze right through it so quickly. And this is also assuming that you only play the game once, because the game, quote-unquote, forces you to replay it at least one more time to get everything.
Wow, it's... There, got it! It's weak to darkness.
Yep, Nanako, things took a super serious turn last episode. Nanako got kidnapped. She's not dead, but she got kidnapped. And it was funny because people were like, nothing bad better happen to Nanako. And I was like, well, a lot of the people who watch this stream don't know what's gonna happen, so I can't say anything. But she got kidnapped, and she got not just thrown in, but she got manually taken into the TV world. So we gotta go save her.
I'm getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, Senpai. I can definitely sense Nanako-chan's presence here. But, how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? Then why does something feel off?
Wow, the stairs again! I just keep finding the stairs immediately, what the hell?
I can hear her! This must be Nanako-chan's voice! She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where the voice is coming from.
Oh?
That's Nana-chan's voice!
Mom! Where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No! Come back! Are these... Nanako-chan's feelings? But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home. And he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot, we'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know, but if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck, which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Yeah, Nanako-chan is definitely like one of the most tragically beautiful characters in overall the games. Even thinking about Persona 5, like, there's maybe really only one character that can contest it with like how sad their situation is. But even then, it's like, okay, well at least they're an adult.
Watch it.
When
That
they
one's
have, like,
immune to
people
electricity.
taking care of them, but
Darkness will work.
notice this time around too, I'm not looking for all the treasure and everything. Because again, like this place is just way too deep. I hear voices from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just wanted to live peacefully, that's it.
Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer us, Nanako-chan. Don't worry, we're on our way to rescue you right now.
This place is nice. It's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here. Together with...
Together? Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, senpai. Let's hurry on.
I discovered the new world. We must save people. Yes, only I can.
The voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, senpai.
There's been a stupid gnat in this room. And it loves to fly right next to my eye, and it's driving me nuts. Turn back, stop getting in my way. Open the door and enter? Yep. Why are you getting in my way? I'm gonna save this girl.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
Persona!
One enemy to go.
It's over.
Keep it up. I can't defeat it.
It's so stubborn!
You okay, senpai? Hang in there.
That could have killed me.
All yours!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona!
It's over!
There we go.
A flower's fate is to bloom and...
Had a bit of a scare there,
I
but
won't fall behind!
okay.
Did I level up?
That was only because my weakness is fire.
I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on.
Let's heal up a little bit first. There we go. I'm not handling this girl, no matter what. It's time, for sure.
What, is he gonna commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh, now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Oh, I'm scared. Where are you? Mom? Dad? Save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead.
Once again, I thought this, I keep saying this every single time. I'm like, oh, this place it takes a long time. This place takes a long time too. And now I'm like, well, we're at the end. This game's always making me look the fool. Alright, let's go save Nanako. Let's do it. Nanako-chan's behind these gates. The door ninja? Hold on one second. I just forgot. So my computer is weird, or at least the game, the way that it configures itself. I have to change the resolution. Let me do that. There we go. That way, and we're gonna do full screen anyway, because I noticed that the cutscenes get all effed up if I don't do full screen. So, and there will be a cinematic cutscene here in a second, so...
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Those look like the eyes of a madman.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. He just cracks her neck. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Nanako's in danger. Choose your words carefully. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Alright, let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan.
Well, those are the only options
You
gave.
put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people!
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
Ooh. Uh-oh.
What a wonderful world!
This is different.
An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Big bro! I can't breathe!
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Things just got real, huh? Peace.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Notice how the name's completely different now. This is no longer Taro Namatame. This is a being known as Kuni no Sagiri.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
All yours!
It's over!
Very scared of this puppet. Yeah, it's a terrifying scene. Cause again, like, we see this game and we're like, oh, it's so like silly, blah blah blah, anime, cross-dressing contest, and then we see that and we're like, what the fuck, you know? Like, things take a turn and we've hit that point. But it's also very exciting because we're like, uh-oh, we're seeing the behind the scenes through it. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. I thought one of them was weak to Magarudyne, but they aren't.
Let's go!
It's over!
Yep, see, that's why Evade Fire was so important. Because otherwise that would have killed me.
Soda!
Let's go!
It's over! It's over! There's soda!
Save her! I'm going to save her!
I don't know what this means. The atmosphere changed.
Persona!
Ooh.
Soda!
that means is that, like, his affinity's changed?
Let's go!
I don't remember.
It's over! There! Persona!
Oh, yeah, so he's not,
Fire will have a
resistant.
greater effect now.
Fire will have a okay. She even said it. Okay. Persona, Hachiman. Nice.
All yours!
And don't worry, we'll throw over that in just a second.
It's over!
Persona!
All yours! Persona! There! Persona!
Cool. I'm glad that it did that.
All yours! Persona!
Nice there.
I...
Oh, this sucks. I hate this. Yep. I forgot about that.
Persona!
All allies' attacks increased against me? Shit. And now I wanna... Let's switch back to Hachiman. We basically just have to wait until they stop being manipulated.
Persona!
Help. There we go, yes. See, it's not too bad, we just have to basically pad out for time. Just wait until they come back to their senses. There we go. It's scary, but it fixes itself, basically.
Persona!
All yours! Persona!
Unairing justice. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Okay, that's not bad at all. I was prepared for something much worse.
It's all
Alright, this should be it. We've either heard it or Timmy's. Nope, it's hers. Not too bad. Not bad at all.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan!
Don't worry, he not dead.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Yay! Nanako died? No, she didn't.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Don't worry, she didn't die. Not yet. Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Niidoba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame yourselves.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
That's right, Kanji, that's right. You good boy. Just realized I've never seen Teddy in the real world, Jesus. Oh! Oh yeah! He literally, he grew a body by doing sit-ups. That's literally canonically the answer. I'm not even joking. I wish I could make this shit up. I can't.
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Adachi!
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Yeah, who wants to have a party at a department store?
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Just believe in her.
Yeah, I do believe in her. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Rank up, level 9!
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
You've done everything you can. All you can do now is to believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. 404 not found. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Dojima's room.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
We come in and just Adachi has a pillow over his face. He's just like, this is what you get. This is what you get for making me get all that coffee. We're like, Adachi. Man doesn't even have a pillow. Tell Dojima that Nanako is safe.
I heard. Thanks.
Dojima sighs deeply.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
I'll be alright.
Oh, please. You look terrible. Nanako-chan's safe, so relax. I think you should get some rest.
We sense Adachi's concern for you. Rank up! Heck yeah.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. We left Dojima with Adachi and went back. Definitely save. We definitely need to save right now. Arguably, we need to make 2 saves right now, and you'll see what I mean in a little while. When you get to this part in the game, no matter what you do, you should make 2 saves, because we're getting to the point. And especially with Persona 4 Golden, there's a part where the game branches out into several different paths. And a lot of them are very, very bad. And it's awful, because it gives you, like, unlike most games where it's like, oh, obviously if you pick all the good dialogue, the good stuff happens, and the bad dialogue, bad stuff happens. With this game, it's nice that it's realistic and that the answers are pretty ambiguous and you don't know all of the right answers. Even if something sounds right, that doesn't mean it is right. But the shitty thing is that if you fuck up and you hit the one wrong thing, you get the bad end, and the game starts all the way from the beginning without your consent, and it overwrites the save file. And I have done that once, and it made me feel so upset. And that's just one branch. There's still other branches where you can still get bad endings. I will show you guys one of the endings, because it's quote-unquote a bad end, but for a different reason. And it's an amazing addition that they made to this game. But before we do that, I'm going to turn the fan on, because it's getting hot in here. It's so hot. Okay, I got the fan running. But yeah, I love the ending that they added for this game. Even though it's definitely not the true, well, we hope it's not the true ending. It'd be interesting if it were. But it's amazing. And it's definitely something that the fans have, like, wanted. And it's, oh, they did not disappoint. I was so happy when I found out that ending. It was really cool. Y'all are gonna be like, why did you do this? You've done everything that you could have possibly done. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. You should hurry to school. This is also why you saw me, like, constantly hanging out with Dojima and Nanako, is because if you didn't fill out their social links before this happened, then, same thing with the Dachi, then there would have been just a complete stopping point, and you would not be able to max out their social links. She wants to hang out. Oh, okay. That's the end of that. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms, got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Seda-kun, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Yeah, it's a character trait. What country do you think the South Pole belongs to? North Country. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. I would certainly hope not. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Now please get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... Gave the correct answer, and we felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Classes have ended for today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. So for now, we're gonna keep data 1 still. Eventually we will have to start going into those two save files. Oh, we can hang out with Nanako. Isn't ready to advance yet, but we're gonna hang out with her anyway. Spend time conversing with Nanako. I hear someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's amazing commodity has been delivered. It's a bead chain. Yeah, because no one can tell you. No one's here to tell you about your delivery. You can see the music change too, because it's very sad. Although I love this song too. Let us change the configuration again, so now that it's not broken looking. But yeah, it gets all, I don't know why, but the cinematic cutscenes get all fucky when it's not in full screen. I don't know why. Open the fridge, it looks the same as ever inside. Oh, so sad, y'all, so sad. We should pet the cat to make ourselves feel better. Before that, we catch bugs. Still playing? It depends. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me reply to this person with dictation. Well, now it says dictate because I screwed up. Alright, let's see. I'm currently streaming Persona 4. But we can continue playing if you want. Because I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but we were playing this new game that came out called Hellpoint, and it is a Dark Souls-esque game, but it's multiplayer. They haven't gotten the multiplayer working yet. At least from what I've seen, but it's a fabulous game. It's really fun, and the progression is nice, and it's difficult enough, but oh my gosh. So Craig is taking tomorrow off so we can play the game again. All right. Cool. I can work with that. It's really funny. It is a really, really fun game, though, to be fair. How far did I get? How far did I get? I got to the... Oh, I got a Genji Beetle. I need those. This is gonna sound weird for you guys who especially didn't watch my earlier stream, but this is... No, I messed up the dictation again. Alright. I'm at the large pile of dead bodies, and I beat some of those big sage guys. I'm like, no, I'm not crazy. There was a big pile of dead bodies. And he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Is the funny thing too. Do you want some fish? I don't have any fish. Sorry. She gives you stones if you have specific fish. There's Kanji. Ooh, there's Rise. I'm gonna hang out with Rise.
Senpai!
Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store.
Rise seems bored. She might appreciate if you talked with her. Should you spend the evening with Rise? Absolutely.
Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you.
She seems happy.
Senpai!
I need to plug in my phone. It's dying. There we go.
Did you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? People have comments like, what band is this? And when's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey, Senpai, don't we play a secret show next time? Or why don't we play a secret show next time?
Have my fill concerts. I'm on vocals next time. Sure, if I could. I'm on vocals next time.
Oh! So you think you can sing, huh? Then why don't we do a duet? I can see the blog post now. Who is this guy and how close is he to Rosette?
He's laughing teasingly.
I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in the showbiz yet. Oh, but, if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette.
That'd be hilarious. Enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. Ooh, level up soon.
Oh, I should get going. Why wouldn't want my grandma to worry? Oh yeah, here, Senpai. I want you to have it, Senpai.
Oh, corn potage cracker. Sorry, I'm scratching my eyeball. It's probably the gnat that just finally flew into it.
I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Well, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Classes have ended. I was trying to decide where to go. Let's see who's here. Because all the people we want to hang out with are here, like Naoto. And Rise's not here today, so hang out with Naoto. Isn't ready to advance
Yes.
yet? That's fine. That's why we're hanging out with her. Break up soon. Work as a tutor today. get to harvest these all by myself. All by myself. To plant some weeds. I just remembered we need to. The reason why I didn't do stuff at night most of the time was because I need to read the fishing book. At the same time, though, hanging out with Rise is good stuff. And we also need to catch these dang bugs. Yay, another Genji beetle. That damn fish, because otherwise it's impossible to get. It's difficult. And that's not just me saying it this time, it's true. Received a text message from Rise.
Senpai! I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I love the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me out. A date to see it. So ask me out. Kissy face.
The movie Rise wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Rise. Assuming I ever go there again. Ooh, shopping channel. Last day to do it too. Tuna, octopus. Let's get the fish one. What's the weather like? It's gonna storm on Friday. That's good, because we need to, and we need to get that stupid fish. Everybody wants to hang out today. I always wants to hang out too. Oh, Kanji. Before we hang out with Naoto, I realized we haven't given our material away, but also now I'm thinking about it, we kind of want to wait until the rainy day to give all our materials away. Also buy some more wheat seedlings. Do want to check out Okina City too. Just for a couple things, let's see if there's any new outfits. Yep. A hard-boiled look. What does that mean? Only the main character can have it too. Interesting. Sure, equip it. I have a feeling I will, regret that. I'm like, no, I'm not buying into their bathing suits. Absolutely not. get that doll. Got an ice cube. I like how it's permanently sunny in Okina. It never rains here or anything. Also check out the shopping district to see A, if there's any more books to get, and B, if you sell some stuff. Buy some more go-home ones, just a couple. Gotta go? Oh, okay. Alrighty, have lots of fun. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
Spending time with the great girl. Samagawa floodplain. Nacho seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assumed this Phantom Thief... Wow. This Phantom Thief stole, but... Our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message, saying you went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable, -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of a riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is importance. Check the other cards again.
Yes.
I already checked them. The other cards seem to hold no more secrets. She looks troubled. -40. Subtract 40. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junes table. Junes table?
Let's go.
There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Now it produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. A lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. I'll still be you. become anyone but myself. But She's looking down piteously. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together. And it scares me. Not to look smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Rank 7. Seita-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again!
Oh, got my Meguro tuna package. See, we can give her all of the fish and get these stones. The fishing book. Be ready to fish on Friday. Now on, when you see the command button icon under the gauge, command menu button to boost your reel speed. Interesting. Hang out with Naoto again. also was like, I could have used a fortune to hang out with Naoto again, but sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The what? The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing little leaf. Oh, were you listening, Seto-kun? What desert is the Welwitschia found in Namibian? Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of that to the other female teachers. I don't need the competition. Thanks, Smollett. It's raining, it's pouring. So much thunder. Alright, let's go turn in our stuff to Daidara now that it's raining. Thunderstorm. What kind of fish will we get today? Alright, so I'm going to just take a quick bathroom break, but otherwise I will be right back, alright? Time to see what I can fish up. And we have 2 beetles this time to mess with, instead of just the one, so we have as little margin of error, you know? We know what the splash looks like. We have to pay attention to the splash to get the Sea Guardian. It's not it. Also, it says to use the action button. I don't know what it means when it says the action button. It doesn't actually tell me specifically what button it is. Quick reel technique. Press the key icon button to give a quick boost. So you can use whenever the icon is displayed regardless of the body's position. It was triangle. It was triangle. Oops. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh my god, that made it so much easier. We got it. We got it. Whoa! Can you imagine if we fed that to the fish? Or we fed that to the cat? The cat would be the happiest damn cat on the planet. I'm gonna try and catch another one, just for funsies. But hey, we caught the one. That's all that matters. And now we can finally max out the fox's request. goes. Might as well keep fishing. We got plenty. There's no downside to fishing other than quote-unquote wasting time, but we're already here. There we go. That's it for fishing. Go work as a janitor. We should do that. Skip through all that. Before we even check out who's available, let's give the fish to the old man. What? Is it true? My, that's... Oh my god, he's dying! I was surprised I saw my dead wife for a moment there. That's it, that's a sea guardian I've been catching all my years. Oh man, well done. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. I can do the same for other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. Yay! That's sweet. Also gotta get that King Frost figure. Wouldn't that be strange if you went to a vending machine and you just caught an ice cube? It'd be quite skillful, though. Oh, we can hang out with either Rise or Naoto. I'm gonna say Rise, because Naoto's available like all the time, while Rise's not. Senpai, I want to see Nanako-chan. I want to see her face. I'm sorry. I it's supposed to be more painful for you than me. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Just trying to help you feel better. Aw.
Uh-huh.
Sozai Daigaku. Came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a ganmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Those actually sound delicious. Especially the croquette part.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What a guilt trip, huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Rise's crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise's trembling. Ooh, however, you already in a relationship with another girl. Stand there.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise smiling through her tears. Feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper, but not too deep, because we're dating Marie. Stamina song. HP recovery effect at the end of the battle has become stronger.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
I can't imagine how hard it would be to be like a tween idol. She's not even in high school yet. She's still middle school-ish. The way that they do middle school and high school in Japan is interesting, which is why like they'll say that they're in high school or middle school, but really it'll be like junior high compared to what we have here in the United States. So ergo, she's super young. I think her age is like 14 when she starts out. Not even like 12 when she actually becomes Rosette, as opposed to when we meet her now. I can work as a tutor today.
Senpai!
Hanging out with Naoto at night.
Well...
About the culture festival. I'm sorry. But it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. But you would, or you looked cute. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, don't let it bother you. It was originally Yosuke-san's idea, after all. Besides, you already paid a steep price. I believe that makes us even. Seems to be stifling a laugh. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms and... But I want to know...
Oh!
I want to know what the rest of the story was. I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Ooh, creamy melon bread. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
School today. the doll. Hoping to see Adachi there, but he's not there. There's the consecutive days of rain. Up soon. I accidentally tore the sleeve on my uniform the other day. And just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before it ripped. I knew he was good, but that was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes girl stuff. Have faith in yourself.
Uh-huh.
You're right. I'm not gonna let him outgirl me. I'm gonna go practice. Where should I start? I wonder if Teddy has any rips in his costume. Reese's fired up. But have you noticed how Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? Most likely.
Oh! Good night, Senpai.
Lots of days of rain.
Senpai,
You know what? I'm just gonna say yeah.
thank you.
I can't say no to her. Central Shopping District. We came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroka store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile appeared on her face. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief is stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsukimi Shrine. You're... Oh my gosh, you brandished a knife. Protect Naoko.
Senpai!
Seda-san? There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. I dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, that is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. She's smiling helplessly. Feel your relationship has grown deeper. Oh, heat riser. Might as well get rid of Mind Charge because Heat Riser is basically a better version of that. Or get rid of Gardudyne. I think I'll do that. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
To level up the tower. Tutored shoe.
Like this?
And this forms a circle here. The radius equal to the base of the triangle. And the height is, I began to explain the problem to him in a more easily understood manner. What do you think of your school? It's fun. I thought so. Looks disappointed? Moving on to other matters. Here's a transfer student in my class. He looks down at everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I'm a transfer student too. What does the country say? I'm a transfer student too.
Huh?
Oh, is that so? I didn't know. He seems surprised. Oh, that's why. She thinks. School's a pain. All my classmates are stupid. The lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Seems that Shu's slowly opening up to you. Even though he's still an asshole. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish actually, so let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
Man, this is just like all Naoto.
Senpai?
You say, huh?
Yes.
Level up with Sayako too. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. Sayako found you and brought you here. Sayako isn't saying anything. Did something happen?
Stop!
Do you think you're some kind of counselor now?
I'm sorry.
There's no point in taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at, and the patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. Well, what am I doing? Think about what you did. No, don't blame yourself. I do. Of course I blame myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind. But now I'm the one who left a patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. Psycho seems to be tormenting herself. Say something to her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Psycho looks at you needily. Feel that Psycho trusts you.
I'll do it.
There has to be something. Anything I can do. Goodbye. It's funny because I think the Devil Arcana in Persona 5 is a doctor. You have your students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. The weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, Senpai? Was that lightning? Okay, either I'm going crazy, or there was like a split second of lightning. I saw light flash outside my window. I want you all to know I am not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Oh yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? Bride ale. That's right. Bride ale. It seems this came from because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. Anyway, this has have to do with math. Thanks, though. I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. I was like, I'm always gonna have to answer these questions for you. But it's okay. I'm always there for you, Yosuke. Naoto!
Senpai!
Do you have spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? Yes.
Thank you.
You see, there is someone I'd like you to meet. I will come for you afterwards. Samagawa floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting here.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. But underneath, rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere quiet.
Well, I don't hate them, but if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high. Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees? The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Run things away?
that's right. Did I mention that before?
Aw.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Hill overlooking town. Seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Nato.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Nato's trying to smile through the tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
Heck yeah, Nato. Heck yeah.
I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
It sends Nato's strong will.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Spent some time with Nato and went home. stays out here again.
Hey!
Oh, she ran out of dialogue.
Ah, too bad.
It seems that all of our social links won't be available today, other than the Fox, which is fine. We should go do that actually. Yeah, I still need more diligence. Maxing out the Fox social link. Seems there are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with the Fox. It's getting late. We decide to go home. That will happen eventually. Not now, but eventually. It's good to get that out of the way. Aw, closed. Yes, we do still have a Genji beetle. Cool. I don't know if the fish is gonna get any bigger. Let's see if Marie has any new poems for us. Nope. Okay, so now we get to go back home and do something. I wonder what happens if we read this while it's raining. If it gives us diligence. It does. There we go. There it is. Complete maxed out stats. Got the achievement, Mr. Perfect. No sign of Adachi. Also, now we should be able to finish the bowl. Before we do that, let's check on the fox again. Okay, so now we can max out the social link. We just had to come back here. Fox is trying to tell you something. Expressions enthralling so you can understand the fox's feelings. It seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The offertory box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? Alright, out of the way. Out of the way, I should. Construction crew came and began working. Oh. Offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. It seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this.
God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance.
Shall threw in an offering. Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you like. Lady threw in a large offering. It seems those who have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. The fox looks exuberant. The fox went and picked up an Emma in its mouth. Contains the gratitude Emma. Emma has the fox's footprints all over it. It seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. I wish I had an indescribable bond with the fox. Super discounts now. Fox is radiating vigor. It'll probably continue its work to revive the shrine. It's getting late. Say goodbye to the fox who looks somber and not home. It's the shopping channel day. Soma. Ooh, get Soma. Oops. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm curious, because I don't remember what finishing the beef bowl was like, so we're gonna do that. Well, first we'll just see if Adachi's here. He's not. We'll also go to Okina City. See if we can finally get that dirt ball. Go to Aya's, eat the beef bowl, see what happens. Oh, hold on. Before we... Well, yeah, no, let's go. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finished your meal! You tried your best to finish it, and personally it's grown tremendously. I'm gonna do all that. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing, since you ate at all your meals free. That's it. There's no other perk.
And now, the weather. The week ended on
We got no perk, but we did get an achievement. It's not... Touch the button to the right to review the TV listings. What? Some programs cannot be seen without quitting Persona 4 Golden. Please save first before viewing these programs. What? What? Whoa. So this is all like bonus content explicitly for the Steam edition. So this is like the music gallery. This is a picture gallery. I don't know what this is. I think that's just the game. This is a quiz show. I want to do that eventually, but I'm gonna wait until my playthrough's done. This, I don't know. Oh, this is the, no, I take it back. This is all the scenes in the game. And this is, oh shit, you know what that means? In order to get all the scenes, we are gonna have to do the bad end. Good thing I made 2 save points. And then all of this is like stuff about like the psychology behind what a persona is, about Carl Jung's persona stuff. Notice that Jack Tunes and YBC are completely like blanked out. They don't have anything at the moment. This is coming soon. Broadcast has ended. So, and then there's these as well. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, look, there's freaking Teddy in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, that's so cute. I never hit that button once. I never hit plus. So, but now I know that's what that button does. And it tells you the weather report too. That's pretty cool. What I really wanted to do, not that, was load the data. because otherwise we just basically wasted a day. Alright, we don't need to go level grinding, I know that, that's for sure. What can we do? We can go to the fortune. We can go to the shrine. And pay for a fortune, we'll absolutely do that. Because who do we have so far? We have these maxed out. Rise and Naoto. So I can honestly, like, quote unquote, pray for either of them. Wait. There's a fortune standing, but there's nothing inside. It seems fortunes are put away on rainy days. No. Well, that took away what I wanted to do. We could go fishing. And now we have a bunch of stuff to go fishing with too, because we have our diligence up. We can't go pet the cat. No. Let us, because there's also a thing here where on rainy days it'll take up your time. And last time I did it was dumb, but it's random. So let's try it. There's a dial system here. Yeah, the gachapons. Let's try it. Prize is stuck. Call the lady in Shiroku? Yes. Did you break it? You know my late husband built these machines himself. For some reason they only work on days when the weather's nasty like rain. Remember it rained when he made them. Oh, I'm sorry. Such a morbid story. Let me get you your prize, son. Just take a second. Ball of lightning. Sorry for the wait. Take this as a token of my apology. And 2 chess keys! Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not bad, not bad.
And now the weather.
The weather. Blah, 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 blah. Fog. We'll check the midnight channel. And yes, now I saved in both of them. For good reason. It's midnight. Fog is saying. It's empty! Fog is covering the town. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's disposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
I apologize for if there's noise and you hear it. I'm trying to move it. I have a bag of chips and I want to open it. I'm gonna grab one. I'll try to open it very far away from the microphone.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
I hope the rustling is not ruining the mood.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
You know what? Maybe I should just mute my audio. Hold on a second.
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him! Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Okay, I'm done eating chips. They're really crunchy. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. I feel attacked by your puns.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Aww.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Do you need anything?
Stay here.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Ooh. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Just a couple of Karens talking to each other.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
And then the extremists.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Ooh. What the F? I don't remember this. Like the music change? And the color changing? Oh, this is actually really creepy. What the heck? It like spooked me because I don't remember that happening. Oh yeah, look, the coloring is all different now. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's spooky. I hate it. It makes me feel bad. I don't like that. It's too spooky. Here's Rise. like the music. No. No. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just think about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Seriously too cold now. It's such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. Do you know what they are? Well then, Seda-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. Very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? It's cute, because the company who makes this game is Atlas, but it's spelled with a U instead of an A at the end. Well, there's always... Ow, my back! Police are probably beginning to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. I don't like this music. I don't like it one bit. It's creepy. Start picking up quests here again. I like how the fog affects like inside of the places too. Oh great, it's the Riddle Master again. I hate this guy. I didn't want to face my little brother like that, but I can't lie to you. Can't imagine sacrificing his effort just for interviews. Old friends. Group A, Group B. F is in A, G is in B, N is in A, O is in B. Which group does O or P have detailed onto the side of his ride? I already forgot what he said. All I know is that O belongs in B. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Trying to like figure out. There we go. Revenge of the Riddle Senpai. Okay, the answer is Group B, and it's the way they're drawn. You have to view the letters in terms of curves and angles. Okay. Oh. Technetium is in A, Xenon is in B. Something is in A, RN's in B, Neon's in B. Which of these 3 groups is in Group A speed dial? Prometheum? Lilium are all synthetic elements with prime numbers. Oh my god. This time it's find a mismatch problem. To come up with this one. Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. It was oppressive. I was firing my shots but wasting any ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. The words can be formed with at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. What? What? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. There's Chie. We can hang out with Naoto. Oh my god, there's so many cats. I just keep getting more cats. Covers Okina City. She's been There's the dog. I think I know what it wants. There's an unfamiliar dog staring at the Sozai Daigaku. Should you try calling its name? Mika-chan. Dog isn't responding. Maybe you should try calling it Emi-chan? Yuri-chan? Wolf? Dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. You feel sure it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Strange dog. Okay, let's go and hang out with Naoto, because I'm pretty sure Naoto wanted to hang out. Yep, she did. Oh, she's trying to make me feel better. Always such a good friend. Music's back, despite the encroaching atmosphere. Nope, and there it goes. Hey, Matt! What's up? I'm playing Persona 4, and the music got very creepy. Music makes me hate everything. Just got off your second job? Dang, dude. Dang. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do for now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? Achievement to visit Nanako 3 times in the hospital. Really? I did not know that. First of all, I wanted to see this good doggo, though. Uh-oh. Try talking to it? So where it seems to have calmed down. Can you There seems to still be sniffing, so then we should contribute it. It is steak skewer. It was confused, but loved it. Let's buy another steak skewer just to be sure. Since I'm an achievement hoe, I will absolutely go visit Nanako. But also, we should visit Nanako anyway, because she's the best. Inaba Municipal Room. Came to visit Nanako with her friends. Oh wow, everyone came.
But, bro.
Speaking still seems to be painful for her. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
She's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Sorry. And thanks for coming all this way. Hey, she's family. You're right. Thanks. Aww. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. Feel that your relationship has deepened. Ooh! Whoa! I didn't know that happened. That's awesome. I don't remember that at all. Oh, I've got the mail. Dang, dude, dang. Gotta get them bugs to feed the fish. It's just gonna stay gigantic like that forever. Does Naruto wanna hang out? No, she's not here. It's okay, we can go tutoring. Or janitorial, never mind. When I had a Vita specific for this game, I was achievement hunting. Oh yeah, I got a, that's like me and a PSP. I got the PSP specifically for a Kingdom Hearts game, and then that was it. And you better believe that I put so many hours into that thing. Yay, Sayuko! I already got most of the achievements, especially the optional ones, other than like the crazy ones where because this is my first playthrough of the Steam edition. Dream Drop Distance? Fuck no. Dream Drop Distance, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started with that game. That game came out on the 3DS. No. Birth by Sleep came out on the PSP. And Birth by Sleep is actually a really good game. It's repetitive, but I'm okay with that because like I play games over and over again anyway. No, it was actually fun. And not Dream Drop Distance. Birth by Sleep has a very intriguing story, a lot of important story too. That was what I meant. Oh, no, Dream Drop Distance. It's bad. It's real bad. I was so mad about Dream Drop Distance. Took everything good about Kingdom Hearts and just shadowed it. And it's not a lot.
Senpai!
I know this is sudden, but can I see you after school today? Heck yeah. PSP special version for BTS. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Things like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. That's the Fibonacci sequence, or the golden ratio. Seda-kun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's right, the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in a geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband's acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. And then Final Fantasy Tactics, yep, the European version of Breath of Fire. BTS equals birth by sleep. Huh. Yeah. I remember everybody was raving about Final Fantasy Tactics. But I didn't know it was for the PSP. I would have gotten it if that were the case. I can technically still get it, but probably won't. Hanging out with Naoto. Gonna max the social link.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this.
Am I a junior detective?
Please accept it.
Yeah, junior detective.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
So cute.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Heck yeah. Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
Oh.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naoto smiling gently. Yeah, her persona gets the most drastic change out of all of them. The other ones are like, okay, they're like reskinned. Hers is like, yo. The other ones were like, okay, cool, new persona. This is like symbolic growth to the nth degree. And I love it. Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
I can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. Yay, best girl! Invigorate 3. We really don't need that.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
Aw, and she does, because she gets her own spin-off novel.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Aw, she's so excited. Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with Naoto. The creepy fog music makes me so sad. Who's my boo? In reality, all of them in my heart are all the boos. Originally, before Golden, Naoto was like definitely best bae. But in this playthrough, I'm dating Marie because I want all that good what is it, like special Persona 4 Golden stuff that you get towards the end that I don't want to spoil for others. Yeah, no, originally it was Naoto and Rise were my boos, especially Naoto though. And I used to like really not like Chie and Yukiko, but at the very least Yukiko has like definitely grown on me. I love Yukiko now. Hey Rise, what's up? Let's hang out. Oh, she gave me a stick.
Good night, Senpai.
Rise, what are you trying to say to me? The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. Mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you'd be even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Sato-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Giza. That is the pyramid. It's not Cleopatra. I'm pretty sure it's Tutankhamun? No. Khufu also knows chops. Okay. That's fine. I already have maxed out knowledge. I don't need to get all the answers right now. Is Rise gonna want to spend time with me? Yay! Rise!
Senpai. Do you have some spare time after school? There's something I want you to hear.
Heck yes, spend the time
Thank
with
you,
Rise.
Senpai.
Heck yes. Spending time with all my baes. When I first played this game when I was young and when it first came out, I also loved Yosuke and was like so mad you couldn't date him. But now that I'm a grown-up, I'm like, Yosuke's a creep. He's a fucking creep. He's a sexist, a homophobic creep, and it makes me sad to realize this now. I kind of miss the days when I was just naive. Came here at Rise's solemn request. Fog has enveloped the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol, so I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
You're selfish. Lisette is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role, when in fact those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. Feel a relationship that's grown stronger. Level 9! One more to go. When an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
Here's a Yumi, who I never hang out with. Yeah, the fish isn't gonna get any bigger. Aw, so sad. I want the fish to get bigger. It was a whole little, like, thing for it to just keep growing. Return into Sayako. You can hear the nurse talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Uehara-san mentioned? What? You'd better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right... I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go.
Good job.
Seita-kun, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Saiko looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Hang in there. Right. I can still work. Smiles awkwardly. Yep. Very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Saiko praised your work ethic. You feel that Saiko trusts you. Sometimes there's nothing better than somebody praising your work ethic, though. I like having my, like, hard work recognized. Oh, I don't have time to hang around either. I'm going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Fog every day, all day, every day. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? Oh, look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found dates yet? Have you found your dates yet? I've already got mine. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Soji, which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I'd eat fish cakes on Christmas night, especially if they're really, really good ones. Like the fried ones that go in soup. Oh, those are so good. Rise-chan, do you want to hang out with me, please? 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 Yay! Ryuji is best boy. I like Yusuke though. Gotta remember the time this came out.
Senpai!
Oh, yeah, no, it's really funny to see how old this game is, because the original game, which I still have, like, you can see, like, and I was talking about this earlier with Craig about, like, the wonderful thing about the Persona as a whole series, from, like, 3 and 4 and 5, even the other two no one likes to talk about because they're kind of racy, but all of them have, like, specific themes, down to every little detail, from color to music theme to overarching game mechanic theme, but also each Persona game is its own specific, like, generational gap. So, like, Persona 3, like, frickin', the main character is, like, walking around listening to music on a Walkman CD player, and I was like, oh, dude, feelings. And in this one, they're all using flip phones and, like, talking about big screen TVs, but they're, like, just the big 2B TVs. Oh my gosh. What a time. And yeah, they're like, is it that thing called global warming? Like, that's when it just started breaking out, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is so dated. Meanwhile, Persona 5, I was talking about how, like, you get stronger with the more retweets and follows you get. That is kind of something I take issue with Persona 5, though, is that I personally feel like their characters aren't nearly as enthralling as Persona 4 characters. I feel like the Persona 5 characters are more bland. Not to say that they are bland, because they're not, but they're definitely, like, not nearly as in-depth or interesting, in my opinion. Which is funny, because I feel that the women are written a lot better in Persona 5, because in this one it's like, oh, I'm a girl, but I'm not a girly girl, but I am a girly girl. And then it's like, Social Link Max. And you're like, okay. Like, sure, right? Meanwhile, all of the women in Persona Persona 5 are like, yes, very much so. Yeah, meanwhile, like, the women in Persona 5 are written in like such interesting ways. So there's Anne, or An, as people like to call it, could be, because it's on Takamaki, as they say, but it's Anne. It's Anne Takamaki. Yeah, because she has her whole thing where, like, everybody, like, slut shames her, and you're already like, dude, that's sure. But Anne was Snoresville compared to the other ones. I'm just going through all of them. I forgot. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Persona 5, and I'm about to play Persona 5 Royal after this. So we get to see what the new girl's all about. But I love that one chick, like the biker chick. I forgot her name, which makes me sad, but she was my favorite. Right, she was right there with I forgot all their names. She was also right there with the Hikikomori, the shut-in. I love her too. And I love how, like, problematic and deep and crazy the Hikikomori story was. That story was amazing. They went above and beyond with, like, how to deal with tragedy in that aspect. I loved it. Doc is best bae. You mean Makoto? Oh, I forgot about the doctor! Shit, see, that's the thing. There's so many, like, well-written women characters in there. They're so good. And yes, I love Makoto. Oh my god, I want her to step on me. Anybody can clip that too. I will live by that statement. I love Makoto. And especially her, like, Persona awakening was definitely the best part too. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was that about the shopping network? Oh, because of the fog. Okay. But yeah, no, Makoto is good bae. In terms of, like, the main cast, she great bae. The social link where, like, who did you mean by the shut-in? Do you mean Futaba? Yes! Futaba! Yes! Yes! I love everything that is Futaba. I love everything about it. Because it's just, again, it's written so complexly but well. It's so good. And the way, like, that the game just deals with it, quote-unquote deals, really, like, just, it's just so good. It's so good. Because I don't want to spoil anything for the viewers who don't know. Because I'm getting a lot of viewers who've never even seen the Persona series before. So I don't want to talk about it too much, but, it's so good. They're so good. See, I'm like, okay, Risei's cute. Let's hang out with Risei. But I, like, will... What did you call her? I called her a Hikikomori. Hikikomori. That's Japanese for, like... It's a specific Japanese term for shut-ins. So people who never ever go outside their room to the point where they get, like, groceries and food delivered to, like, their window. So that they can just drop it off at their, like, window and grab the food and just sit there. That's the extremism. They call that Hikikomori, which Futaba is, or kind of was. Yeah. And for anybody listening, that's not really a spoiler because you will see what we mean when we play the game. Also, there's so much I want to see in Persona 5 Royal because I haven't played it yet. It drives me crazy because I love that game. I want to play it right now, but one thing at a time. But yeah, there's also, like, this new sexy, like, school counselor, and I'm like, what? And by sexy, he's a male. It's not a female, but even so, I'm like, dude, what the F? What the F? And apparently, like, they're a whole new social link and everything, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to get them, deets. I'm gonna have to get those sweet, sweet deets. Yeah, no, the fish is never gonna get any bigger. It's so sad. The new S ranks are amazing. S ranks? Like social links, or am I missing something? There's like a new dungeon and everything, which is to be expected. They always put in a new dungeon. For Royal. S ranks for what though? Like what, like ultimate Persona ranks? Like, I might be kind of dumb right now. I just don't know for social links. It's like max out ranks, right? I don't remember. It's been so long. That's why, like, I literally can't even remember the names. I just don't remember, which will be lots of fun because it's gonna be like playing the game all over again. Funny enough, the only thing I remember are the plot twists. Those are the only things I remember because they shook me so bad. New social links for Royal are amazing. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to speculate too much on them so as to not spoil them, but Morgana, man, Morgana, and that's all I can say about that. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Yo!
Seda. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. You're right. Sorry. It's not gonna help if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about this. No, for sure, I beat it a few months ago. So you got Persona 5 Royal? Extreme about spoilers, no spoiling from me. That's good. Dude, dang. Yeah, no, I played the original base Persona 5. I even got some of the DLC, like, personas and costumes and everything because I just loved it so much. And I 100% complete the game in my second run through, which is pretty crazy. God, the music in Persona 5 is just so good. And yeah, I remember these question and answers by heart. Oh boy. Talk about the fog even more. So much fog talk. Yay. Let's talk about the fog. Ooh. I'm missing 2 achievements from Royal. Reaper, and incense. Incense? I don't know about the incense, but I've beaten... I actually, the reason why I completed the game so, like, 100% completed everything so quickly was because I, do you know the... Not cheat, per se, but, like, how to cheese the Reaper? Where it literally will just kill itself and you won't have to do anything. Because that's the... to everyone who's listening, if you want to just easy mode the game without going into easy mode, go to the all from one playthrough. Oh, nice. But yeah, go to the quote unquote the dungeons. Again, I don't want to spoil too much, but you'll know the dungeons. Go during flu season. Or allergy season. There it is. Go during allergy season. All of this sounds crazy out of context, but go to the dungeons during allergy season and find the Reaper. And then it literally will just kill itself. Which is the best thing. I love it. I love it so much. It literally just like shoots itself and it just fucking dies. And you just get 9999999 experience points. It's so funny. No, they got rid of the Cheese Stratton Royal? Aww, but I loved it. It was so funny. But as I'm talking about this, I ran over this important dialogue, but people are seeing on the Midnight Channel Inaba in ruins on the Midnight Channel because of the fog. Can't do it in Royal. No. So there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Ooh, spooky. Too spooky. I love mochi. Hence why I haven't gotten the achievement. Ah. Yes, that would be why. I haven't fought the Reaper in this yet.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
What? Guys, put on your glasses!
Lurk got work in the morning. Alrighty. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head to bed myself soon, here in a bit. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers simply falling from your hand. Gonna get number 1 again. Rank 1. Rank 1. Oh god. Remember I told you guys there's gonna be a fork in the road for the game? And this is how you know? There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes, please. Save in both spots.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
But can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Heck yeah.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Her first experience with Persona games, if I'm being honest. Are they one-offs or a storyline series from the beginning? They're all one-offs. You don't have to play every single game to like get the overarching story or anything. They're all like... I mean, they are quote-unquote connected as in they take place in the same Earth. But that's it. That's the only thing that's the same. Other than the fact that Igor, everybody, well, the Velvet Room and Igor are basically the same throughout every single game. And even then, I don't want to spoil, but they do differ at some point. But no, they're all one-offs, and that's why like experiencing each one is its own like wonderful experience. And like again, we were talking earlier about how Persona 3 is all about like depression and suicide. Persona 4 is all about facing your true self and finding the truth. And Persona 5 is all about rebellion and cover-ups. And like each of the games have this own beautiful developed story of their own. And Persona 3, because it's so old and the gameplay's outdated, and there's like they've remade it so many times and ported it and then unported it and then ported it again, where it's one of those series where I'm like, just watch a playthrough of it. It's that outdated. Just watch a playthrough. Don't even buy the game, because playing it is a slog, but watching it is the story is really interesting. Persona 4, it can get to be a slog, but I personally still find it really, really fun and imaginable. Otherwise I wouldn't have it, you know? Persona 5 is a must-have, though. Persona 5 is a don't watch anyone play it unless you really, really, for some reason, can't get it. It's definitely something you should experience on your own. It does help to play at least one of the games beforehand, before Persona 5, or at least, again, watch a playthrough of either 3 or 4. Because again, something big happens in Persona 5 that I cannot talk about. And as somebody who's me, who loves the Persona series and is aware of all of the storylines and everything, and then goes into Persona 5. Persona 5 is this like, it's a beautiful homage to the Persona series, as well as the Shin Megami Tensei series, which is by the same exact company, Atlas. And then there's that. There's a whole other thing, and Shin Megami Tensei 5 is coming out for the Nintendo Switch in 2021. There's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But otherwise, the TLDR, they're all one-offs. But they're really, 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 really good one-offs. We are now in Nanuko's hospital room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Wow, kind of sounds like our social and political climate right now, doesn't it?
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
It's pretty neat that they sort of focus on a main theme to bring new light to the storyline. They do, and it's so. And again, I was talking to Craig about this, about how like, because I told them, I was like, I don't know how they can what they would do for the next game. At least for Persona 5, we're like, okay, yeah, it's a story about rebellion, but for like Persona 6, if they were to make a Persona 6, and you know they're gonna make a Persona 6, they're not stopping. We don't know what the hell it would be about. We have no idea. And like, because there's so much that goes into each game, from not just like, once you have the theme, everything else lines up for it too. So again, Persona 3 was depression, suicide. So the overarching color was, everything was light blue, like Facebook light blue or Twitter light blue, because of like the depressing, sad atmosphere. It took place in only one high school. The entire game took place in a single high school. It wasn't like this where you're in an entire town. You're isolated from society, and the music is like sad, somber opera music. Persona 4 is all about breaking out and finding your true self, facing your demons. This is really bright, happy music, this pop music, and it has bright, joyful yellow and orange colors to it. Whereas Persona 5 is all about fighting back and rebellion and like cover-ups, and the music is like smooth jazz noir for like detective music, and the colors, of course, for rebellion, there are pitch black and bright red, and it's little things like this. And of course, again, like for Inaba, like you can't go too far out, you stay in Inaba, but you still have all of like your friends and happiness and that you cultivate here. Persona 5 environment is also really important because it's based off a real life place, other than the first quote-unquote 2 Persona games, Persona 3 and Persona 4, where they take place in fictional places. Persona 5 is kind of everywhere, in a good way. I mean, like, because there's so many different areas to go, but it's based off of Akihabara, which is like one of the most busy, bustling cityscape places in Japan. And yeah, and again, like, there's different generational gaps in between. Like Persona 3, they're still using Walkmans and boomboxes to listen to music. Meanwhile, in Persona 5, people have like Twitter and Tumblr and are talking about like the latest news. And it's just, it's so incredible to see all of these differences, but they also work so well. And again, that's why each of these stories are so good, because despite all being from the same series, they're all so unique. And it's just really, really great. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm so excited to play Persona 5 Royal. I'm so excited because like everyone's raving about all of the new content, and like I love the content it already gave us, and for it to only get better is like just incredible. But yeah, no, it's Persona series is a great Atlas Games period, ATLUS. Atlas Games, the company, is amazing. They are known for Shin Megami Tensei and Persona the most, but they also make the Dark Souls games, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, all that good jazz, Bloodborne. Gotcha, so it's meant to be sort of relevant to pull you into the story. Exactly. Everything, and it's cool because every little detail has relevance to the story. And of course, like, especially if you're young and you're just playing a game for playing games, you don't really get it. Which is why, like, when this game came out, I was like a tween, like maybe 12, maybe younger than that. And so it came out during basically the time that the characters are growing up as, which is really cool. And so, like, you're kind of going through these two things too, where, like, they're all trying to find themselves and their identity, because they're also tweens, and, like, it's a really awkward time and everything. And it's really great too, because, like, I kind of experienced that with this game, but it's also great to play Persona 5 as an adult, because then you see, like, again, it's all about rebellion and, like, serious injustice. And when I mean serious, like, Persona 5, like, has several warnings compared to Persona 3 and 4. And Persona 3 got several warnings for different reasons. Persona 3 was like, okay, people are literally gonna shoot and hang themselves in this game. If you are not okay with that, don't play this game. Persona 4 is just like, have fun. Do what you want. This is a fun game. Just have fun. There's sometimes murder, but you don't see anything. It's just fun. Meanwhile, Persona 5, like, people are getting drugged and beaten, and there's, like, sexual harassment, very blatant. It's not even, like, they don't lampshade anything. Everything's, like, things are bad, and we need to do something about them. And that's also why, like, playing it as an adult means so much more to me, because I understand all the shit that they're talking about, and how gross and disgusting it is. And, like, if you had the power to change a criminal's heart, would you? And, like, what the repercussions of that would even mean. And it's just, it's really cool. I just love how they did everything. I never played Persona 3. I watched it, though. It hits you hard, and we'll say that.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
It's real because they are trying to cater to the people that followed the series growing up, I guess. Yeah, but like, it's also great because even if you don't know jack shit about Persona, like, Persona 5 got a lot of people into the Persona series because it's also so different from the rest of the series. And because of, like, all of the quote-unquote real stuff they talk about isn't just like, oh, it's for the people growing up. It's like, for everyone. Like, everyone needs to know about the shit that's happening right now as we speak. Everybody needs to know and see it and feel disgusting because this is what's happening. And then the game is like, but you can do something about it, but there are repercussions. And I love that. It's like, you have to be prepared for things to be fucked up. You can't just be like a vigilante and get away with it. There's gonna be backfire. People will get hurt. And then, again, I don't want to go into it because we will get into it, believe me. But I don't want to spoil it for right now. It's so good. Speaking of dark shit.
Hey, can't you do something?
We're about to get real dark in this Persona 4 up in here.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Hey, he's not a lawyer.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Daddy.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro.
I'm right here.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big Bro. Daddy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Should you really be letting him walk off on his own?
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Yes, and leave this very important suspect unattended.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You feel the choice coming? Yup. And I realize that there's like see, I told you I'm a completionist, so unfortunately, even though I wanted to ignore it, we're gonna get the bad ending. First.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
I want... Wow. I want to get the bad end.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing.
Mm-hmm. She is
I
right.
hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Oh man, my viewers went up. My viewership went up way much. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the bad ending. Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Jesus.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
Oof. The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. We should go back to Nanako. Wow, I've never chosen just push the bastard in.
Nanako-chan.
That literally skips so much, and that's dark.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl.
Yeah, I should have thought of that when we were in the room, huh? It's a bad feeling.
Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality, I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. And then it goes... Yep. Look at all that we're missing. Look at all that. Oh, look at that dog. Okay, this ending's not so bad. Look at that dog. He's a good dog. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Aw, man, I just realized I should have full screened this, because now the cutscene's gonna be all janky. Oh well. Dojiba residence. It's the bad end anyway. We don't really want to see.
And now,
the
a story on the
high-quality
serial
bad end.
kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go?
Oh, and there's the Kotatsu.
Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
I don't know how this man can smile after both of his wife and his child have been murdered.
Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
Here we are.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
It's like they didn't even want to animate this ending. Because all of them are so stiff. Like, it's just sad. And they're like, well, there he go with that boy. Well, that boy that we all shared a mutual murder with. Yep, and there you go. That's it. Ain't that something? Oh shit, we can't skip the credits. But yep, nope, we're just gonna the game makes you sit there and think about what you've done. So don't worry. I made 2 save files. because I talked about how I screwed this up the very, very, very first time I played this when I was like 12. But yeah, that's like the super unsatisfying worst ending. Not just the bad ending, it's the worst ending. Again, you could tell they didn't want to animate it because they were like, no, you can't justify this ending. So basically, we straight up murdered Namatame by pushing him into the TV in his room. And Teddy is gone. And he's not coming back. He's stuck in the TV world. The fog is still dense in Inaba. And there was one other thing too. Oh yeah, and Nanako's dead. So that's everything to make note of in this this ending. Definitely the worst. And even the music, again, the music's like, we don't even want to give you like a good sad music. We're just gonna play the same like 4 chords. Because again, they want you to sit and stew. It did not want to reward you for your decision. Exactly. But I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Persona 5 takes it to a whole new level. I'll probably show you guys when I play it. But at the very beginning of the game, there's this really cool thing that, again, I don't want to go into too much detail of. But basically, it's a yes or no question. And then it's like literally the first choice in the game. You hit no, and then they go, okay, and then the credits start rolling. And I was like, it hasn't even been 2 full minutes, and I got a game over. But it's really cool the way they do it though, and it's really funny, and especially when you figure out what that means at the end of the game, it's actually really well done. It isn't just like a cheeky little thing that they put in at the beginning of the game. It's actually pretty freaking cool. See, I have like a surprised Pikachu and an angry Pikachu face for times like this, but I don't have a sad Pikachu face. I don't have a sad reaction. And a lot of people worked on this game, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute. I was gonna leave this for tomorrow, but the game was like, nope, you're in it to win it now. You either cut the feed in the middle of a cutscene, or you commit. You're like, oh, okay, well, all right. But hey, if it's to collect all of the cutscenes, I'm gonna do it. If you felt bad during this scene, just wait until we get the other ending, not the true ending, not the secret ending, but the other ending. Because that one is probably my favorite. And it's like, Joel, of course you would love it. You're like just a chaotic human being, and this is one of the most chaotic endings ever. And I'm like, yeah. I love that chaotic vibe, dude. It's so good. And they didn't add it until Persona 4 Golden, which is ingenious, because the fans were like, oh, we really liked this part of the game, but they didn't do anything about it. But that's fine, you know, we get it. But then once they remade the game, well, not remade, but they added all the new content, they were like, hey, fans, we got you. And we're like, it's like that, what is it, the Rick and Morty meme, where it's Morty going, you son of a bitch, I'm in. It's exactly like that. Who the fuck is Chihiro Fushimi? Oh, never mind. The girl I didn't pick. Okay. I was like, who the fuck is Chihiro? Oh. Wow, this just keeps going. This really makes you think about what you've done. It's like, I was setting up my new PC that came in from Amazon today. I remembered seeing on Discord you were streaming this evening. Wanted to stop by, caught the last hour or so, but enjoying the stream. Yay! Yay! Yeah. I decided to do another, like, all-day streaming session because I started really late. And I ended up playing 2 games that I don't normally play. And one of them I played for a really, really, really long time. I didn't start Persona 4 until like 6 o'clock today. Oh, there we go! Atlas and Sega, because Sega bought out Atlas at one point. This game was created before the Sega buyout, but now they have to say Sega because this is the Steam edition. Save clear data? No. You're about to go back to the title saying, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I don't want to save this shit. Get me out of here. I will not accept this. Absolutely not. We're going back in. Going back in. We're just gonna... So what the best part about this too, there's a skip button, so we don't have to go through and sit all of this again. Round 2. Fight! God, that brings me back to the original Tekken games. Tekken Tag. Oh, that shit's so good. But like I said, thank God there is a skip button. So, and this is another thing too, the skip that you see right now did not exist in the original game. So when I screwed up the ending, I had to do it all over again. I had to sit through all of this in real time. What, that's amazing tech. Why did they not do this for every RPG? I know. They didn't think about it until, like, 2012. And then they were like, wait, we should start putting this in every game. We're like, yes! And it's cool because obviously it doesn't blow through the choices. It lets you sit on it for a second. You can already see how much faster it's going compared to when we just read everything. Oh, it's still sad to see this scene. Like, I played Final Fantasy X to max game time. Okay, so half of that was falling asleep to the soundtrack, but still, replays were still like 3 hours of cutscene. Dude, I fucking love Final Fantasy X, dude. I love it. FFX is just... They were great, though. They are. Especially the infamous laughing scene. You know, can't skip that. And Kimari with his great maxed out my blitzball team and all the sphere grid. Damn, dude! Damn! I didn't go that far because the copy I played wasn't mine. It was somebody else's game. Otherwise, I would have. Did you get the crazy the weapon you need to get for what's her face by dodging lightning like 100 times or some shit? I never dodged a single bolt of lightning. Alright, here we are, guys. Here we are. We're back to where we, are. Alright. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait! If we don't do this now, the cops will come back!
Took you a month? Ugh.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know? What don't we know?
Namatomi's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's been bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer! Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. He yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
So now we're officially on the off the beaten path. We are now officially on the quote-unquote true route. Okay, for the longest time, I tried to figure out what the choice sequence was. And again, if you miss even one of those, it's over. And the one that I kept missing was the very last one, because I was like, yelling at them's not going to do anything. Why would it, you know? But no, you literally have to just scream at them, which is great.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
See, Kanji's a good boy. He had the sense to be like, okay, I don't want to upset y'all. Let's just take it easy. Meanwhile, Yosuke's just flying off the handle. Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone is finally regaining composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
That's right now, Till.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Meanwhile, it's like, you know it's my cousin that died, right? Like, it's my family.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Hey! Maxing out the investigation team. 'Cause that's another thing, you're like, wait a minute, yeah, we didn't finish like 80% of our Persona stuff. Low-key, the ultimate fool Arcana. And then, even more impressive. Huh? Another social link? The Judgment Arcana. Arguably the best Arcana line for Personas. Seekers of Truth Arcana. Or Persona.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap! We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
We definitely weren't going to murder him or anything. Yeah, and not to mention the window behind him is wide open, and blowing air through it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
You were wondering if he was gonna jump out the window regardless of her choice? No. He does not. He does not. A lot of interesting things happen from now on. The mystery only goes deeper.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh? Aww. I walk the lonely road.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Is that Sonic? Oh god. Yeah, and this is a Sega game, so... Insert Sonic movie memes here. Ugh.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh. What's going on there?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Yay! The power of us not being murderers and using the power of friendship instead has healed her.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
In reality, all these kids must be so emotionally exhausted right now. It's like, oh yeah, she did. Uh-oh, she did. And then you go to the murderer, and you're like, I'm gonna murder this person in a blind rage. And then you get yelled at by your best friend, you're like, maybe I won't. And you get confused about an investigation, and then you get called back, and it's like, just kidding, she ain't dead. She was dead, but she ain't dead anymore. And be like, oh my god, what the fuck? You know? I don't know. And that would be just so much mood whiplash, I think I'd pass out, to be honest.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Adachi.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Yay! Rank up with everybody! Heck yeah.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Aw. He's my good boy.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Let's all just stand in the middle of this
I can't
road.
reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty though because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, If you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
I like how they just completely forget about, like, the murder rage. Back in Namitame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There seem to be no messages. Well, that's sad. You should go home before you catch a cold. We ain't no murderers, okay? We do not moiter. We do not moiter. Yay! And we're back! And here's the Kotatsu! And we're gonna save! Over both of them, and it's still important that we have both of these. Because again, there's more routes to come. But that will be all for this evening. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for this wild, wild ride.